Good morning. How's it going? Sword. Hello. Man, I actually don't know if I should play this game mouse and keyboard or with a controller. Hello, Yamo. That was a disappointed hello to Sword? What? No. No, of course not. I'm always happy to see Sword. I'm just tired. Sprint. Dodge. Aim, shoot, reload, flashlight. Yeah, there's no flashlight reload button. No, 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 no. Oh, mine is right. Man, there are not a lot of... Like, there's no map toggle for controller. There has to be... Oh, that's an AMD thing? Yeah, we don't want the AMD thing. We want that. God, I don't know how I'm going to play this at 1440. 1440 high, let's go. Medium ray tracing. I don't know why I'm setting it to those settings, but those are the settings that are on. I may turn it down later. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll give mouse and keyboard a try to begin with, and then we'll see what happens from there, shall we? Cosmetics, Saga, Jacket, Windbreaker. There's the default, there's the Windbreaker. It can be the Raincoat Killer from Deadly Premonition. Can you imagine if Alan Wake turned into a crossover with Deadly Premonition? That'd be crazy. You can change the sweater as well. Sword off, shotgun skin, normal. Oh yeah, let's go digital deluxe. Bought the digital deluxe, so out of it for Alan default. I like the black and white celebrity suit. Yeah, why not? Shotgun, shotgun, sure. Digital deluxe. Alright, I'm going new game. We're gonna pick hard, right? We gotta pick hard. Nem, there was something that I was going to ask you yesterday, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. I remember being in bed and reading something and being like, oh, I need to ask Nem something. I remembered what it was last night. And then I woke up this morning, and it wasn't until I saw you just now I was just like, oh shit, what was that thing? Yeah, I don't know. I did find a pretty funny thing on Twitter that I was gonna show when Ian got here, but I forgot. Because he was here yesterday, right? Or maybe it was the day before. I can't remember. I keep forgetting, like, everything. Got such a bad memory these days.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes
So this game's a sequel to the first one, right? And it just assumes that American Nightmare never happened. Is that right?
in a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I get the impression everyone assumes American Nightmare never happened. I could believe that. As I understand it, not many people liked American Nightmare. Oh yeah, I definitely need to turn things down. Unless it's supposed to be this way. Yeah, the camera feels a bit... Yeah. Definitely shouldn't have done that. How do I fix it? Maybe changing things to medium? Maybe I turn ray tracing low? You think change the render resolution? Maybe balanced? Alright. What about balanced high? We'll have a look at balanced high and see if that does anything. Oh yeah, that feels much better already. I can't wait to get a new graphics card. Also, the marketing for this game said that you get to play as 2 characters. You get to play as Saga, you get to play as Alan. Who the fuck is this guy? Just some naked dude that woke up on a beach somewhere. Naked McButt face.
Already gone.
The forest, I guess. You already have to play Hogwarts in Ultra Performance FSR. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, what the hell was that? Hang on, I need to change something. Need to turn vibration off because I had a controller plugged in and now it's going to rumble every time something happens. Oh, actually, I wanted to turn off. Where is it? What do I want to turn off? Where is it? Where is it? Ah. Be here somewhere. No, not that. That's not what I wanted. Shadow, Space, Fog, Retracing, Reconstruction. Yeah, motion blur and the film grain, we turn those off. No, I'm looking for... Maybe you can't change the setting from in-game and it has to be something that you change at the main menu. I want to turn HDR off. I always make the mistake of turning HDR on and then regretting it. Yeah, I guess I can't turn HDR off in game. You can sprint by toggling left shift. Didn't let me do that up until this point, but alright. Ah! Please don't tell me that's going to be happening throughout the game. Okay, I can't wait to have random jump scares. The thing is, motion blur is just horrible to look at in general. Oh, what the fuck? Run, you bastard, run! Cult of the Tree. Okay. Yeah. Damn. He's not going to be in Alan Wake 3. Alright, that's probably the most interesting way to do the title card thing. Burn, burn.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh my god, is that Sam Lake?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
A lot of Sam Lake showing up in these opening credits.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
I swear I've seen his name like 8 times. We'll pop in on that car. Did you see that?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear. I'll check out that map.
This.
Worth.
Wait, it went back to high. Didn't I change this to medium?
Memorizing before we get
Okay.
swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map. I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
Alright, map. Ah. Map. Waldron Lake Campgrounds. Rental cabins. Alright. Wait. Goals. Crime scene, find the deputies. There, zoom in and out. Mind place. Alright, but what if I go this? What is going on? Maybe I need to go performance. Yeah, it feels a bit better, I guess. I'm definitely going the wrong way. But it's fine, because I'm exploring. Oh. Frost. Hello. Can I put the SPS count overlay on? I mean, maybe.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. The forest can be a dangerous place.
But I don't like having it on. I don't really care about the number. It's more of like a feeling that I have. Right?
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Like if I look at it and then go like, oh, that feels a bit choppy.
Hey, newsflash, idiot! Shut the hell up!
I see you found the new voice clip.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Hey, newsflash, idiot, shut the hell up.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh, I have, okay, so I have items. Right, okay. That is from a wrestling show from a while back. That is the wrestler Solo Sikoa. Where does this trail lead? This trail leads over there. Hello, Frost.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Alright, so now it wants me to go this way.
Hey, over here!
You say over here, I say
Agent Casey, right?
over here.
Sheriff Raker said you'd be coming by to take
Alright, never mind.
Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
my partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Okay, so one of these is in bold, so I guess the one in bold is the one that advances
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
a lot, maybe.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Maybe it's the other way around.
We reckon there are some organs that are currently
Is it-
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Man, even wearing these like noise cancelling headphones, I can still hear my graphics card going nuts.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
No, I don't have a new one. Do I have a 4090? I fucking wish I had a 4090. Jesus. No, I've still got a 2080 Ti, except it only has one fan at the moment. So... I mean, I will be buying one as soon as that sponsorship money comes through, but that sponsorship money isn't going to be coming through until at least, let's see, what was it? 17th of November, or was it 22nd of November? Something like that. Where is it? 22nd of November. Payment will start processing after Wednesday, November 22nd. So, it's gonna take a while.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Meet Deputy Thornton at the general store. Okay.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Okay, how do I review the facts of the case? Logan's charm increases maximum health. Charm bracelet has hooks to attach charms to. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Handgun ammo. Flashlight. Wow, there really isn't a map button on controller. What is... Man, the controls on controller, really? I thought it was just going to be, oh yeah, it's just a standard thing, but no, you really do have to find it yourself by the looks of it. No, you actually can't bind the map button on controller. There's the dodge button. So wait, I just don't have a map. Alright, I guess I'm not using controller then. Weird. Could I bind it to a D-pad? Maybe. Oh, maybe... Well, no, because look, even if I go into the options and go into controls, right? Like, D-pad's already bound to quick slots. Alright, if I go toggle map. Wait, hang on. Map. Yeah, I literally can't bind it to anything because it's trying to... These first two are PC controls, and then this is controller controls. But it's not... These are the only buttons that are bound. The game seems to have forgot that start and select exist. Yeah, the back button doesn't do anything. I assume the back button is supposed to be this mind place / writer's room thing, which is on tab, because I can't press tab at the moment, so I assume it's for that. But why is there no map button? And sprint? Well, sprint is on there. Yeah, I don't know. And I guess this game isn't set up for it. Is mouse and keyboard not ideal for this game? Like, I don't know. Like, for whatever reason, I can't seem to get used to using mouse and keyboard for third-person games. Like, for first-person games, I will use mouse and keyboard. But third-person just still feels like a controller game to me. Regardless of whether there's shooting involved or something that could require somewhat precise mouse movement. In fairness, though, I did play Remnant on mouse and keyboard, so... So I guess if I used it for that, I can use it for this. I can't imagine this being more,
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Yeah, I can't imagine this being more intense than Remnant.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Move around. And I can zoom. Alright. Move the cursor. You're now free to navigate the caseboard or leave by pressing escape. Okay. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Head lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Andy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Maybe I'm just missing something, I don't know. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Two of the victims have bruising, form of restraint, strapped up, held down. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died. Major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating with the corpse indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Okay, killer profile. Talk to someone. Buried in a shallow grave, found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. State of body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was cause of death. And the body is alleged. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Okay. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Okay. This kind of reminds me. Sword. Sword, we did it. We found it already. It only took half an hour. Casting couch. No. No, it's my sofa. Ah. It's not quite my sofa. My sofa's a 3-seater, but you know, it's basically my sofa. Yeah. You can't run in here. It's annoying.
Already hard at work, Anderson.
Oh, visiting the mining place does not pause the game.
Let's head down a hill to the crime scene.
Oh. Interesting.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Creepy twig sculpture.
Welcome back, Anderson.
You want to go that way? Well, I want to go this way. Rival's own virtual baking champ. Little Sony Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats of their virtual judges online. Rifles congratulates Sally on her big win. Good job, Sally. A half-hour reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as her owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. Rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know? So it felt real good to give some good news. Man, they're really selling this, like, small town vibe of, like, all of this mundane shit being big news that makes the newspaper. Even though Coffee Bean is kind of rushy, the fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's what I should say about that. Okay. Does a hike a day keep depression away? God, I hope not. It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Do people typically find autumn to be depressing? Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health, so get on it. Get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday. As a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. Destruction? Destruction? Is that a word? Destruction? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was thinking maybe there was some way that it might have been like an amalgamation of like disruption and destruction. But maybe. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, 1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction, said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, like he appeared out of nowhere, suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. Representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous again wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us when we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests The wonderful amenities that can be found at the company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it. He's a real computer whiz. Oh, that's cool. So you can like hover over this, or you can actually just read it on the paper. Like usually when you have options like this where like you can read it like this, the paper just kind of says gibberish, but I guess if you can actually read it. Huh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Don't usually get to do that. Game about a novelist can't spell. I know, right? Starting fires is prohibited. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Now I can't start a fire. It's prohibited, don't you know?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
He breaks a hip on his way down. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Headache.
Fucking nature. What a guy. Alright, so where are we at now? Now we're here. Oh yeah, so we're going to the general store. Then there's a like... I don't think that's supposed to say door item bolt cutters, is it? At least now I know how to get through there.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle. Highlight the one at the, of the Witching Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh. Probably have paid attention to that. Oh, weapon upgrade. Okay. Wait, what is going on up here? Oh, I see. You use fragments to buy weapon upgrades. Wait, that's not coming through on screen. Oh, that's interesting. I have like a weird, like the top half of the screen, like here on my screen, has like a weird staticky like texture over it that isn't coming through on the stream. Post a photo in Discord? Sure. Give me a sec. No, I don't think it's the monitor. I think it's because I have HDR on. There you go. See, this is what I have on my screen. So like everything up here has like this weird gray staticky texture over it. And I was just like, ugh, that looks horrible, but it's not showing up on screen on the stream, which is weird. Yeah, I think it's an HDR thing. Anyway, what am I looking at here? Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Increases the magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I was gonna turn HDR off, but you can't change it off. You can't turn it off in the menu. So I assume you have to turn it off at the main menu. So I guess I'll do that. Wait, but where? Because it gave me the option to turn HDR on when because I booted up the game yesterday. And kind of did like the initial setup thing, like change brightness and that kind of stuff. And it gave me the option to turn HDR on, so I turned HDR on, and then I was just gonna be like, I'll just turn it off when I start up the game tomorrow, but I can't find. Yeah, there was sort of a calibration thing at the start when I booted the game up for the first time. Oh wait, is that? Oh, brightness calibration? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll just go back to SDR. Maybe that'll fix it. Who knows? We'll see. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's gonna put me all the way back here. Oh my god.
Scene. There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure
Oh,
branch.
I found something new.
Shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Come over with the proper gear and skills.
They really don't want people coming in here.
Next
I
goal,
should take a
spotting the
look
rare
around
and
now.
elusive orange-crowned warbler. Foliage is stunning, so it's just about birds and stuff. Is the static there? I don't know. It was only on that one screen, so can't exactly test it until I get to that screen. Hello, Sword. Welcome back. Back again. Also, no, I can't refund the game.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I don't actually know what Epic Games refund policy is. Also, I bought it on Humble Bundle, so I wouldn't be able to refund it anyway. Yep. Come on, Casey, time to go.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Yes, you're over there, but what's over here?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson,
Yeah, I'm here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot.
They also have a
Sorry about
2-week
that, ma'am.
policy. Okay.
I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Uh-huh.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
Yep.
Were there any witnesses?
yeah, couple out-of-towners.
Yep.
I want to see the body.
I want to see the
How do we
body.
get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
I want to see the body. Let's go.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case.
Mind Palace.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Zoom. Move cursor. Continue. Alright. Map is over there. Yeah, see, I can't access the pistol upgrades.
I see you're already hard at work.
Hello, Jim.
Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
How you doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
Casey,
I'm out here finding
you're putting me
ghosts.
in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Alright, hang on, let's see if this still says... It does still say door item bolt cutters.
A
creepy twig sculpture?
Okay, well, we know we need to find that lunchbox again. You know, I actually don't know how people can sit through an NFL game.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Like, what do people do when there's nothing happening? Because there's a whole lot of nothing happening in NFL games. There's more ads in an NFL game than there is actually an NFL game being played.
Nature gives me a headache.
How do people sit through that?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Kids lunchbox.
Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates
Ah, yeah,
the
it's gone
Casey
now.
crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Yeah, so it looks like it was an HDR thing. Good, just been chilling all day, been very hot and smoky. You've got bushfires going on. Oh no. The same thing soccer fans do? What does that mean? You'll get like at most maybe 10 to 20 seconds of game, right? And then you'll have like
Welcome back, Anderson.
3
Bad place
minutes
to get murdered.
of ads
Nature is your thing.
after every play, and it's like,
See you in a bit.
Take your time.
yeah, I don't know how that works. Yeah, exactly. NFL is start, stop, start, stop, start, start. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how anyone can sit there and like sit through that. You gotta, you know, at least with football, it's a continuous 45 to 50 minutes. Then there's like a 15 to 20 minute gap during halftime. And then it's another continuous 45 to 50 minutes. And then it's the end of the game. Like,
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
phone booth? Why would there be a phone booth? You get stuff like this. What is this? Okay. Yeah, see, I'd much rather watch a game of rugby as well than NFL. Like, baseball's fine. I used to watch quite a lot of baseball, like 10, 15 years ago, because it used to be on Channel 5. And I used to have a really bad sleeping pattern where I would be up until like 5, 6, 7 a.m. And they used to show baseball games at like 4 a.m. I like snooker. I used to watch a lot of snooker. I always used to make the joke that my dad looks like John Parrott. He doesn't think so, but he does. We used to have a show years and years ago now called Big Break, which was a snooker-based game show. It was fucking great. It was hosted by Jim Davidson and John Virgo. And that show got me into snooker. And then I would just watch snooker. I'm actually pretty good at snooker as well.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved.
I feel like a lot of people used to
Come on,
like
I'll show you.
Jim Davidson. And then people didn't. Oh yeah, I remember him on Generation Game as well. Yeah. See, as much as I like Jim Davidson on Big Break, I feel like John Virgo carried that show. At least I thought so when I was a kid. Because
Leaving these out here.
I used to love trick shots. And he always did like the in-between round trick shots. And so I was a big fan of John Virgo on that show. But yeah, that's how I got like introduced to like a load of snooker players. Like I remember Stephen Hendry was on it, Steve Davis. I think Steve Davis took over from John Virgo at one point on the show as well, didn't he, when John Virgo left? It was John Parrott and what was it? I want to say Mark Hughes, but I don't think it's Mark Hughes. I think he's a footballer. You're a World Series of Poker fan? Again, when I used to watch baseball, like in the early hours of the morning in the UK, they would also show poker stuff. And I don't particularly, I'm not particularly good at poker, but I remember becoming a huge fan of Daniel Negreanu. I fucking love that guy. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. One manuscript page. I'll tell you somebody who is good at poker that I absolutely cannot stand, though. That Phil Hellmuth guy. Oh, I hate that guy. I don't know what it is about him, but I just hate him. Someone else that's pretty good at poker that I absolutely cannot stand. Aquila. Oh, you slightly beat me to the joke there. It's funny. Monday 93, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were comprised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. One of ours got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for. Luke, hello. Yes, just started it today, about an hour ago. Annoyingly, I had to, I quit out to the main menu to change HDR, and I ended up having to restart, like, pretty much the entire thing, so we kind of saw the intro to the game twice. Collect. I don't know what I just collected, but I collected something. Yep, gotta close the door. Gotta make sure nobody gets in there. No, don't worry about the fact that there's a door right here that you can't close. 3 times since you played the demo? I didn't play the demo. I didn't even know there was a demo. No. I watched the, like, 15-minute gameplay trailer that IGN put out. But yeah, I definitely didn't play any demo of this. Witch's Hut and Witch's Ladle is down that way. Murder site is over there. I mean, I guess we'll explore the rest of this area later, so... Okay, we want to go this way and we want to take a right. Can I go this way? No. What game? This game. Okay, so what is that building? That build. Okay, that building is that building. Got it. Why does my torch not work outside? Apparently. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night. Not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But then I blinked repeatedly. I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Anyone cares? EA has a huge discount on a bunch of games on Steam. Ah. That's cool. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I could have gone that way. And I remember Ian was the same way. Anytime you ever told him anything, he would always ask for a link. And but if he ever told you anything, does he ever give you a link to that thing? Fuck
This
no.
is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
You got Titanfall 2, Dead Space 2, and Need for Speed Heat.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the...
Oh, you've unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind place.
stick.
Okay. Cauldron Lake
Another
murder.
body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Okay. Consistent with the previous murders? Maybe. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard and your goals of control. Investigate the crime scene. Okay. You're now free to examine. Okay, so we can go to cases. Oh, this is the amount of lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? No.
No. I mean, they gotta go near the Cauldron Lake area, right? And there's the Bright Falls area. Who left these? Okay, it's kind of cool. Collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Alright, so
Killer
we
left the
collect the
heart right
heart.
next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Major chest trauma. It's obviously going to be bruising there.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The victim, the killers. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. You can check the updated goals by pressing F control. Alright. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay. I have 6 of those.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Could be.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay, so multiple sets of footprints. That could probably go there. Heavy blood splatter on the table. That's gonna go there. I guess.
Boot prints.
Multiple
indicating
assailants
multiple
present.
killers.
Messy scene. Crime
Quite
of
the
passion.
party.
Okay, so now we need to find out more stuff about the victim. Where's my Batman detective vision when I need it?
Wonder what's inside.
Confused?
I should take a look
Follow
around for a
these
way to open
steps.
this thing.
Wash your hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Okay.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
What was it? Wash your hands. Take chicken out the fridge. Oh, so it's probably triangle, triangle. Where's the okay? There's the fridge. So it's okay, and then straight up. That's gonna be 10, 12. And then diamond outwards. Must be a warning, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. And what if that's true? What if it's something else? Not true. What if it's something else, much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret Machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real calderas made from volcano lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure, strange machine. Okay, let's see if we can open this. So the first one was this. Then it was this. And then it was this. Hey. Secret stashes.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here.
Give me the bullets and whatever that is. Oh, wait. Don't take anything you... if you aren't one of the trees. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I access my inventory? Like that. So I got a trauma pad. Restores a good amount of health. Okay. Pretty successful little deduction there. Alright, what do you got?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word
Was
about
this
him since.
Dino Trauma?
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
No, this has nothing to do
Brothers in
with
arms. Oh, and
nothing to do with Dino Crisis. Hang on, I did find something. Sword. I found a game that I can play for Christmas. You know how I don't play Christmas games because fuck Christmas. I hate Christmas. Well, guess what I found? I found a Christmas game to play. There was another game that I was going to look at as well. Sort of like a Resident Evil like. I don't know what it called. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. I mean, I don't know if it's technically that, but Echoes of the Living is apparently what the game is. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Oh yeah, that looks very Resident Evil. Damn. This couldn't look any more Resident Evil if it tried. Anyway, this oh god. This Christmas game. Check this out. It's called Ebenezer and the Invisible World. Oh yeah, look how Christmassy it looks. Are they actually going to show gameplay? Oh, they are going to show a bit of gameplay. Alright, let's go. Nope. It's Sword's other favourite type of game. That's right. It's an Ebenezer Christmas-themed Ender Lilies game. That's what it is. You use the ghosts of citizens from the town to perform special abilities. It's a Metroidvania. It's Ender Lilies, but Christmas themed. Well, I don't know if it's technically Christmas themed, but it's an Ebenezer themed Ender Lilies game. Look at this shit. It's Ender Lilies if Ender Lilies wasn't so fucking depressing. And then this is the other game that I saw. I saw this mentioned as a like Resident Evil like game. It's called Echoes of the Living. This couldn't be any more like a Resident Evil game if it tried. Like, look at this shit. Look at this. This is basically a screenshot from a Resident Evil game, right? I'm pretty sure I saw this in Resident Evil 3. Oh, no, I'm not playing it. Not playing it. It's not happening. Yeah, there's this. Yeah. Looks cool though. I didn't realize it was already on my wish list. I saw a post about it on Twitter and it was just like, oh yeah, that looks really cool. I'll have a look at that later. Turns out it's already on my wish list. Has been for like a month. Find an RE game without spiders, please. There's loads, I'm sure. I mean, some of the Resident Evil games don't have spiders. I don't think they've included spiders in a Resident Evil game since the original RE3. And I can't even remember if RE3 had any. Actually, I think they... No, they definitely did in the sewers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they haven't included any since the original RE3. I don't even think Code Veronica had any. Alright, no one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? That's a good question. Where has he been?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Oh, you've always got to get a happy
Nightingale
ending.
went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Did the first Alan Wake come out in 2010? Casey Nightingale went off the deep... oh no, Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. The FBI fired him. Right, so it goes there.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
To my dear FBI agent and was a questionable time of disappearance. Okay, premeditation or spontaneous? Well, they had a cooler of beers. Taking out the spot. I guess they had a camera as well, maybe.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here?
He came out of the dark
Why
place. The victim came from... We may never know.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Alright. Use her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Why isn't that nice?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mauritius achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. 8/8/2019. Stacy Marrow. Victim came from the lake. Wait, I need another clue for that.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yes, you will.
I'll be back in a second.
Right.
Wait, so there's a locked door here? Okay, so it wants me to go over to the lake over there. Is this point of interest? Gonna have to go all the way back.
Need the key.
Burp.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Guess not.
Nice talking to you, too.
No questions. Ah, okay, that's how I got over there. All right. So wait, where is this? Where is this locked door on this building? It says there's a locked door, but I don't see it.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'm investigating the area, Casey. This is why you put me in charge.
Hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From...
Yeah, you want to go that way, but I gotta go this way.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Okay, so I'm up at this point of interest, but what does it mean? What does it want me to do here? Ah, there we go, it's gone. I guess it was just pointing out that sign. Did I not read that sign last time I was here? I did. Wait, let me test it with another sign, because there was a sign up here that I didn't look at the second time through. So I wonder if I don't look at this sign, will this sign now show as a point of interest? Ah, it does show as a point of interest. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So that's a locked door. This just leads to this. Okay, I'm probably going to go down to the witch's hut. There's a little bit over there as well. Alright, back to Casey. He's test some stuff.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Nice to know they got Falco on the writing staff for this game. That was just the worst. Fucking
Welcome back, Anderson.
Okay, so we can get up there.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
That didn't sound very sturdy. My torch does absolutely nothing. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic.
There's another lunchbox.
Batteries? Wait, where's the lunchbox? Ah, there it is. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Ooh, Alan. Alan. Oh, I don't like that. Interesting. The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place.
Dangerous place.
Thought there'd be more to do there, to be honest.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
A healing pack. Some, what I assume are batteries. Try that. Does that still look alright?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Actually, yeah, this still looks alright.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Feels a bit better as well. And there's got to be something in this hut, right? It's out of the way. It's marked on the map. There's really nothing here. Guess not. Okay, I can go to this little bit on the right here. Yeah, let's go to this little campsite on the right and then we'll double back and go the way we're supposed to.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, what the hell happened to my map?
I didn't know trees got that big.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there is many mysterious stories about the lake being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. And she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. So the legend goes. Oh, you can't get behind it? I'm in the block. Oh.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I'm trying to remember.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
I'm trying to remember what happened at the end of the first one.
This is
He's
right
like
up my alley.
trapped in the
Nightingale
dark,
came
right?
this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
He got like swallowed up by it.
I should profile Nightingale about this page. We
The
found a page in
page.
the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Manuscript pages. Then he's gonna know suddenly turned up and need to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the day of the arrival. Then there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Nightingale has something hidden inside. Okay, but we don't know what yet. We did, however, find a new lunchbox. So that could go there. Insomniac says the Wolverine game is set in the same universe as Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it's the 1048 universe, right? Yeah, I read about that on Twitter earlier. The stuff on shard, so don't forget to check the mind place. Alright.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe.
I think I'm okay
What's
with
the
that.
purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy?
Aquila, hello.
Desires? Are we characters or the audience?
How you doing?
Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
X-Men Origins, Wolverine, and X-Men Wolverine's Revenge were both amazing games. Yeah. The X-Men Origins Wolverine game is probably one of the best things to come out with that movie. I think that movie is underrated. I actually kind of like it. I think if people weren't so upset about what they did with Deadpool in that movie, I think that movie would be considered one of the better X-Men movies. They're letting their the Deadpool thing cloud their judgment, I think. Ian, I have a question for you. Do you know anything about Death Note? You know that someone writes names in a book and the person dies, that's it. Okay. That's pretty much all you need to know about Death Note in order for me to show you this picture, and I want to see what you think about this. In fact, I mean, obviously I'll show it to everyone, but like, what do you think about this picture? So this is a cross-section of detectives who could solve the case and couldn't solve the case, and people who could figure out the mechanics of the Death Note, and people who couldn't figure out the mechanics of the Death Note. And I saw this on Twitter, and I obviously saw the greatest detective of all time in the top left there that could solve the case and could figure out the mechanics of the Death Note, and I was just like, Ian would love this picture. So basically, detectives that could solve the case and could intuit the mechanics of the Death Note are Columbo. Wait, isn't that the guy that interviews rappers? You got the guy from Disco Elysium, you got Batman, you got the guy from Ghost Trick, you got Mulder and Scully. You've got The Question, you've got J and K. I don't know who this is. This is the guy from Danganronpa D3. Oh, what was his name? Can't remember, Shinji, something like that. You got Layton. You got the guy from D4, I think this is. This is the game that came out after Deadly Premonition, I think. You got Sam and Max. You've got Sherlock Sholmes and Sherlock Holmes. Is that Magnum? You got Scooby-Doo and the gang. You've got Jojo. You've got weird conspiracy theory Charlie from Always Sunny. I don't know who this is. Oh wait, this is Poirot from the movie, right? This is the guy who played Poirot in Murder on the not Clouseau. Clouseau couldn't do nothing. What do you mean? All right, so people who could intuit the mechanics of the Death Note but couldn't solve the case. I don't know who this. Oh wait, is this the guy from Twin Peaks? It's the guy from Twin Peaks, right? Okay. Courage. Dexter. Narrative from P4. The fucking guy from Blue's Clues? What the fuck? I don't know who this is. This is from Blade Runner? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I don't know what this is. This is Akechi and what's his name from Persona 4, right? I don't know who this is. And then people that could solve the case but couldn't figure out the mechanics. I have no idea who this is. This is what's her name from Danganronpa 1. This is the guy from what's it called? Hotel Dusk? Or like Room 205 or something? The Silver Room? I don't know. It was a DS game. I never played it. Conan. I don't know who this is. Veronica Mars. The only if that wasn't there, I would have no idea who that is. The Major? Really? I don't think the Major could solve the case. Dick Tracy. That's probably Dick Tracy, yeah. This is the two guys from Detroit Become Human. What is this? This is a cross-section of detectives that could solve the Death Note case and could figure out the mechanics of the Death Note, mixed in with people who couldn't solve the case but could figure out the mechanics, or people who can't figure out the mechanics but could solve the case. It was just an image that I found on Twitter that somebody posted, and I saw Columbo all the way up here, and I thought Ian would like it, so I decided to bring it up. So other people who could solve the case but couldn't figure out the mechanics. I don't know what this is. This is the Naked Gun, right? Dirty Harry, yeah. Phoenix Wright. Miles Edgeworth. Who is this down here in the bottom left? I don't know who that is. Frank Drebin, right. I don't know. And I obviously know who these two people are, but I don't know what this is from. Oh, is this from the first Blade Runner? All right, and so and then this is the people that. Why? What? Oh God. Okay, so this is people who couldn't solve the case and would not be able to figure out the mechanics of the Death Note. So you got the detective from Phoenix Wright. You've got the partner from Disco Elysium. You got Detective Pikachu. Miss Marple. Miss Marple could neither solve the case nor figure out the mechanics. Okay, Monk. I reckon Monk could solve the case. Yeah, I reckon Monk could. Is that supposed to be the guy from LA Noire? I think that's supposed to be the guy from LA Noire. Well, he definitely couldn't solve the case because he didn't even solve the cases in his own fucking game. So, you know. I agree. Marlowe, Private Eye. See, now, having Morgan on here from Deadly Premonition as the biggest picture pretty much of the entire thing, and having him in the couldn't solve the case, couldn't figure out how the Death Note works, is a goddamn travesty. I think this is the guy from Heavy Rain. I don't know who this is. This is the dad from P4. Is that Miami Vice? Oh, this is 7. This is from 7. Shaft. Don't know what this is supposed to be. Don't know what this is supposed to be. This, I assume, is the cop from Breaking Bad. The only thing I've ever seen this guy in. And then Memento. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if they're positioned specifically. Like, Columbo is the most likely to solve the case and intuit the mechanics, and the guy from Memento is the least likely to solve the case and figure it out. You think it's actually, like, you think the characters are positioned correctly? Is L on there? No. No, L is not on here. Would have been funny though. See, they've got Sherlock Holmes on here, and then next to it they've got Herlock Sholmes, which I think is funny. But yeah, it was just a cool little picture I saw. I saw Columbo on there, and I was just like, yeah, I'll show Ian this. I think you'll get a kick out of this. So yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, good. Good. I'm glad. I know that you don't like video games, and you don't come here to see me play video games. So, you know, I have to do something occasionally to bring you back, you know.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
We don't want to get the body back to town because we gotta get something out of him. No, I guess we gotta do that at like the coroner's office.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after dinner.
I was waiting to see
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Brake
that would show up.
to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Alright. Looks great at 20 FPS. Yeah, well. Shout out.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being...
I mean, it's definitely not 20
Deputies
FPS,
aren't
but
exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
I can crank the DNS. Well, I turned some other stuff down, right? Like I turned some of the other stuff down that was on high up here. I can't remember what it was. So it still looks alright. You think I should turn the... Wait, where is that? The render resolution. Okay. Think I should turn that up a little bit. Balanced? You reckon I can handle balanced? Oh. Oh, you want to change it? Okay. You want to change it that way? That direction.
Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Yeah, I mean, the game feels a bit smoother, and I'm not noticing, like, a massive dip in quality of any kind, so yeah, that was probably a good idea, actually. Doesn't seem to have changed very
Can't fit
much.
the crews all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
This,
Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's the same thing that happened to Pickle. Oh god. Oh, Ian, I don't know if you've noticed as well. I've got a new voice, a new like sound clip. I know you want to. With the channel points, you know what I mean.
Hey, newsflash, idiot! Shut the hell up!
There it is.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yeah, you have claimed the max amount. It's only one per person per stream. Yeah, you can only use it once. It's the same with every
manuscript page out of my head.
Every sound file. Every sound file can only be played once. Because I don't want it spammed, you know? You just gotta choose the right moment for it.
But you're a bitch.
I wasn't sure about taking.
You know, I had to specifically call that sound file Betch. Because Twitch doesn't allow you to name it Bitch.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
Wait, wasn't Deerfest happening in the first game as well? Alright, now we got a big old town to explore. Let's go.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Points of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Okay. Do I have a map for this area? I do not.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
You're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour.
The Pat Main Radio Hour. Billy's Boatyard.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Can I open it with that brick?
Hello.
Hi. Venice Lodge. Ah.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Ah, map. There it is. Okay, Boatyard Wellness Center. Okay, there's the diner. Holy shit, Brave Falls is tiny.
Good to see you.
Private. Not for me.
Rest easy, buddy.
FBI coming through.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, this is the Mind Palace room. Your net cut out. Yeah, I've been having some issues with my internet recently. I don't know what's been going on with it.
I can't get through this.
Man, there's no 3-seater versions of my sofa in this game. Only the 2-seater versions.
Good to see you.
Just slam the door open. Oh, that's some good reflections right there. Alternate, we continue to focus on 2010, cross-reference with old cases, case files from NYC Cult, similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of a series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Just do what I suggest to my dad when he has a sore neck or arm. Kick you in the shin so you ignore the other pain. Recently my net went from around 70 to 30. We've been through this. We're not allowed to talk about how terrible people's internet is, otherwise it will summon Sky, and then Sky will start talking about 0.001 megabyte internet. It's gonna happen. One day somebody will just say, "Oh, my internet went down to 130 megabytes per second." Sky will pop up and go, "You think that's bad?"
Welcome back, Anderson.
Yeah, I'm not back yet, Casey.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good
I'll be
finds?
back in a second.
Roger.
Does someone love to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping?
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Either that, or the couple under having food.
Wouldn't be a bad thing to summon Sky right now. Plus getting something productive for Black Friday ain't no way. We'll see. We'll see if it actually ends up happening, and we'll see how productive it actually is.
I have things to do.
273 down, 105 up. I feel so poor. I think mine's currently 320 down, 320 up, something like that. I recently upgraded. You're also getting a wireless mouse charger? You mean a USB cable? Mouse and keyboard should always be wired. I don't think that's necessarily true. They don't always need to be wired. You've never used a wired mouse in your life? See, I have a wireless mouse. I don't think I've ever removed the cable from it. Razer Mouse Dock Pro for the Basilisk V3 Pro. 129 smackaroos. You could buy Spider-Man 2 for that.
This can't be the right way.
So you're buying like a little stub to put the mouse on.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Who else to protect its citizens?
I mean, the difference between me and Frost when it comes to being right is that I'm actually always right, always. Frost, not so much.
Deceiving. The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
Yeah, okay, that's not creepy at all.
Tweet, tweet, my sweet.
No birds for you.
Do that. Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Anders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. Right. Probably can't go that way.
Setter is better.
Setter is better, apparently.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
I forgot to charge it the last few days, so I just had my PC yell at me saying I had 4% left.
No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but
I mean,
you can decide for yourselves.
Surely that mouse comes with a cable.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Well, yeah, then just connect the cable. What's the problem?
The case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Life was passed off.
Jukebox is out of order. The poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Oh, it's those two. Okay. Well, let's see what's here first. Another deer.
I feel bad for these guys.
See, the problem is, what happens if you forget to put it on the dock the night before? Then you're going to have your computer shouting at you that it's on 4% or whatever. And if you then put it on the dock to charge it, you're not going to be able to use it. So you might as well just connect the USB cable. And at that point, you might as well just use the USB cable.
I need something to force this open.
Yeah. Hoping the shortcut key would work. God, this is a grimy bathroom. Jeez. Employees only. Alright. Let's go have a chat with the bookers. You're sensing too much logic? Oh, my bad.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you.
What did you see?
I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
That sounds suspicious when you have to end that with perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
Was he?
Must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found a...
You found a what?
Terrifying. That's all.
Wait, what did you find? Wait, we're not gonna ask about that. What did they find? Wow, we are the worst FBI agent of all time.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is...
Oh yeah, the apple mouse. Yeah, that's dumb.
Bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
to one of the cultists.
When she does this profiling stuff, the deer horns on the wall behind her are like perfectly in line. I wonder if that's gonna be like foreshadowing something.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Bottom right detective work for sure.
My book has Pass the book.
True.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there.
Ah, there we go.
A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
I'll be
Do me a
taking
favor.
that.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Yeah, except she mentioned you first name, last name. Alright. Weird.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen.
And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama.
Wait, what does the mouse base do?
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail.
Does it just add an extra, like, grip to make the mouse actually usable?
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Good to see you.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each
Man,
other around
it's when companies start selling shit like that that makes me think that maybe an investment into a 3D printer might not be such a bad idea. Because it's gotta be a damn sight cheaper than buying all of the plastic shit that companies force you to buy to make their products actually usable.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone.
If you look at the race 2, you can't charge the mouse while using the mouse base. The charging port for the mouse clicks into the... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh, we're getting some more new folks in town, I see.
Who the... Like... You would think with the amount of people that Apple hire to come up with these big brain ideas, you'd think there'd be somebody smart enough to go, hey, this is really fucking dumb. We shouldn't do this.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Wizards suck, Sheriff.
Morning, Ted.
They're
Yeah,
boring.
real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More
Too true.
earlier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Your thing.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
That Thornton or the
in
other
the
guy?
morgue.
No,
All
that's
prepped.
Thornton.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Lead the way, she says, walking.
This is the Bright Falls Sheriff's Station.
Yep. Just
Wait, I couldn't get in here last time.
Let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Map of the sheriff station. Alright. So the morgue is downstairs. So that's right. So I want to go left. There's a container. Oh, I'll be taking that. Oh.
Speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in from a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Your personal assistant, chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded from here on out, if you seem fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. Admin PS Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee cups. The annual event you've been eagerly awaiting is upon us, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. There's a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit. So take it seriously. The community voted drunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? Only reminder that anyone else sick in the day, on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Huh.
See you around.
There is one thing I won't be buying, the new PS5 and its overpriced stand. Yeah, I don't know why you would buy the new PS5 if you already have one. Basically the same as the Switch OLED. To play the new Persona game, you can't use the first PS5 ones they released before the Slim. No, he's not shit stirring, he's just making a joke. Relax.
Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no,
The fuck is this?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Hollywood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Okay. That ad alone made this game worth playing.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did go the wrong way.
Warner rotates between a few other towns and he's away this week, but you can handle this.
Mine now. Thank you. Is Alan Wake supposed to be a horror game? I don't know. I guess it could be considered a horror game. I don't know. I didn't find the first one particularly scary, but I don't know. It was just a bit... It was a little bit spooky. I wouldn't say that it was full-on horror. No one of you is stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them as an entire roll. Missing every day from stock theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're going to get thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? It sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. And go into the holding cells. All
They
right.
locked up an innocent man.
Cannot go out there.
I swear I didn't do anything.
It's not opening.
Yeah, I can't actually remember what the newer version does. It's just a little bit smaller. It has the like detachable disk drive. And it has a bigger hard drive, right? It's got a 1 terabyte hard drive or something. I think that's the only things that they've changed. I don't think they've actually changed anything hardware-wise. Oh, the base PS5 had 1 terabyte? Oh, so wait, the new version doesn't even have a... Does the new version even have a bigger hard drive? Is it literally just the detachable disk drive that they changed? Yeah, it's not. I think it was like 5 millimeters slimmer or something. Let's have a look. What's different? It has been reduced in volume by more than 30%, and the digital console is now 18% lighter, while the disk drive model is 24% lighter. Biggest change in terms of design, both versions of the new console, is that there are 4 cover panels with 2 on each side. Oh, yay. So let's have a look. Price, sure. Processor, exactly the same. GPU exactly the same, RAM exactly the same, storage exactly the same. Oh no, that's just the specs between the PS5 and the PS5 Digital Edition. Oh. Wait, what are the differences? So the dimensions, the weight, horsepower and storage. The original PS5 only had 825 gigs of onboard storage with the option to expand via external SSDs. The new one have a full 1 terabyte. So wait, the original PS5 only had 825, but the new one has the full 1 terabyte. Difference is price. Yeah, there's literally no difference between them. You're saving for one, so you're gonna you were gonna wait. Yeah, if you already have a PS5, literally no reason to buy a Slim. But if you don't have a PS5, you might as well buy the Slim version.
Something about more. They always cheer.
No, I think it does. I think that's the point. Okay, so there's a container in this evidence room. And we get pistol ammo. A locker and a locker. Nothing in either of these two.
It won't open.
Elevator out of order. Autopsy room. Morgue. So the morgue won't open.
Let's take a look at our patient.
Autopsy room right here.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Okay, but what do we have in here?
Can't be opened on this side.
Alright, let's do this.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
What? There's
Can't make it out.
writing on the heart?
How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Well, the hard drive is already an SSD on the PS5.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha.
Aha.
They did leave something inside his chest.
This is Cauldron make murders. You can put that under killer profile. Hey.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
She looks so excited. Cult
These
stashes.
stashes contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
You have to buy a Sony SSD to expand it, right? Like how the Series X, you have to buy that weird fucking card thing. I'm not entirely sure. I've never really looked into the expanded storage thing. I've never really had an issue with that on consoles. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay, so we have necklace. Nope. Nope. What kind of cult and who's involved? Okay, so that goes to cult symbols.
Doesn't make sense.
Cult symbols. Cult psychology. There we go. And we got nothing new for any of the others. Anything else here? Learned all I can here. So wait, what is this? The camera's watching us. Reading the words, these words felt like a message, someone playing a game.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
What is this? Herb a bit. Take some herbs. Thinking. This must be a mansion. That's funny. Okay, cause of death. Ritual writing, so that would also go there.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made sense for the heart to have been written on while it was still in his
There's
chest.
definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, I mean, his heart was in his chest, but they kind of fucked that up. Oh god, not again. No, I'm out. You need one with a heatsink? Oh, what is that? Oh, at least put some gloves on. What is wrong with you? Is this your first day on the job?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh!
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go! Vanished.
Coming back from the dead and attacking everybody is perfectly fine, but him vanishing, that's the thing that surprises her. I think this song's gonna get me in trouble. They put out a tweet earlier about DMCA stuff. And I guess I could just press continue. Like, why? Why do this? Like, this is nothing. No. Like, why is this even a thing between chapters? It just seems so unnecessary. But I don't want to skip it just in case there is something to it, you know? Yeah, there was a thing that they posted earlier. Where is it? I mean, all they're doing is reposting reviews and stuff. October 24th. That's not what I wanted. Where was it that I saw this? Oh my god, it is literally an entire song. Oh, there it is. For anyone streaming Alan Wake 2, we've done all possible measures to ensure all music tracks are whitelisted. If you encounter any DMCA notifications, please let us know. All chapter songs are whitelisted on all platforms. We're currently investigating why this is happening. Okay, so all of the songs that play in between chapters are whitelisted. So that should be fine. Because it looks like Ko got hit by 3 separate instances of DMCAs. That's how I saw it earlier. That should be fun. Modern gaming design decisions equal unnecessary.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Yeah.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. For Ritual, Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your connected manuscript pages in the mind place. Why would you call it a mind place? Why wouldn't you just call it a mind palace? I mean, it's basically the same thing.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Oh, I was playing a bit of Snap yesterday. I managed to get up to collection level 103 with that shocker card, and then I split it and I got a foil version of the shocker, which looks really cool. I did not bother using my boosters on the buggy version. I used my boosters on the normal version of shocker. That foiling on it is super nice. I also got a Spider-Man card with a load of boosters. I managed to get it up to a like shiny border version. Oh, sorry, no, the shiny text version for a Spider-Man card that I got for free with a load of boosters. I don't know how I got it, but I did. I've also added to my little ongoing deck that I've got, and I added Onslaught into it. Very nice. I went undefeated last night. So Elsa's getting changed to give cards 3 power for filling a location. That's pretty nice. Ooh, Loki's going to 4 cost. Interesting. Yeah, Loki's insane from what I've seen. Apparently Loki decks are the meta at the moment. Loki's ridiculous. Oh, Collector's going to a 2/2. Angela is also starting as a 2/2 that gets +1 power. Sauron on remove the abilities from all ongoing cards in your hand and deck as a 3/3? Wait, Sauron's ability, I don't think I understand how that works. Oh, Uatu at the start of the game shows the right location to you. He's going to a 1/2. Hellcow, 1 reveal, discard 2 cards from your hand. It's going from a 4/6 to a 4/8. Wait, it's going from... Wait, Hellcow is going to a 4/8 with no ability? Or does that just mean that they're not changing the ability? Spectrum. Oh, wait, these changes have already gone through because Spectrum's already a 6/7. I was playing Spectrum yesterday. Was Spectrum a 6/5 when I was using her on stream? Didn't even notice. Five Nights at Freddy's movie is already online. Oh, it launched the same day on Peacock? Yeah, that'll happen.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame
Your
this
opponent played
gas
Morph and
hallucination
you only
caused by
had a Rot.
volcanic gas.
I've had one Morph played against me and they changed into Spectrum and I thought I was
Now we can
screwed.
figure out a way forward.
Luckily I managed to get through it.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Why are you guys talking about this? Well, I'm talking about Frost specifically, and I think we know which one I'm talking about, and I think I know why I'm bringing it up. It literally came out yesterday, and you've already said two things that you probably shouldn't have done. Do I care about Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Do I care about the games? No. Do I care about the movies? No. But some people might. We know Ray does. So let's, you know, maybe shut the fuck up about it. You can talk about it, sure, but don't talk about it, you know?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
All right.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
He doesn't sound too broken up about it, if I'm being honest.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real and...
That's all crazy talk.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Your phone's ringing. Somebody answer the phone. Could be important.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate.
Oh,
more
this
than
is
they already have.
Nightingale's cult now.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
First location was Hellfire Club, so I put my Nightcrawler in a slot.
We need backup. The Bright
That
Falls
location
case,
ended up being...
whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Yeah, I don't know what either of those locations
Think
do.
we'll actually find Nightingale?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing
What's
us.
going on with this
I
guy?
agree. But it's our best lead.
Hello?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
What's... Oh, he doesn't want to cross the road, apparently. Okay, so there's a point of interest at the lodge. Oh, there's a little thing here next to the diner. Hellfire cards that cost 1 can't be played there. Oh, I see. So you were gonna play Nightcrawler somewhere else and move him in? And then if a card moves here, it gains 2 power. Oh, okay. So you could have moved Nightcrawler to either of those locations, but because you already put him in Kunlun, he can't get the +2 power. Shame. I think I removed Nightcrawler
I need something to cut this.
from my deck, and I replaced Nightcrawler with... I think I replaced Nightcrawler with Rocket. Also, the amount of times I've been hit by a Gamora, I think I've lost count of the amount of times I've been hit by Gamora. It's ridiculous.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Yeah, I think this is the point of interest. Yeah, it looks like that was the point of interest. All right. Back we go.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, Casey. God. do your job. Whose van is that? The Heart.
The page says nightingales in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
Okay. We need bolt cutters for that. So there's points of interest at the murder site now. Looks like we're going to be passing through the murder site to get there. So, yeah, that's fine.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Oh,
I've been thinking more about
my
the cult of the
battery
tree.
meter.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture
hello
yet.
there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello,
Do it, man.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
It's the guy from the tour.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet it's
Federal Bureau of Control. Is that like Control, like the FBC? Was that from Control? Was that what they were called?
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know anything
Federal
about the
Bureau
murder.
of Control.
Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs.
Ooh.
The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
That's
Yep,
cool.
That's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. Definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get any more. Stephen in Chief Technician.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
All right.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Maybe.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
So there's points of interest inside the general store now. Okay.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Monster
Light worked against him
monsters.
at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Alright.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Oh god, the footprints are leading me... Oh, they're not leading me towards the general store. They're leading me... this way. But I want to go to the general store. So I will. Why is there no button displayed for activating the flashlight? Oh, because I've got it set to toggle. So why is it not coming up? Middle mouse button is flashlight boost? Okay, so there's a point of interest here somewhere. Did I get into that room last time? I don't remember. Okay, this I've read. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Yes. Maybe I can only do it if the door's closed.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Sure, the North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
Trees. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to skip this for now and come back later. Oh, I don't like what's happened to the music all of a sudden. The ambiance.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Why would they do that? Why the fuck would they do that? Why are they putting that in my game? Nem, did you know that was coming? You didn't? Okay. I don't know, maybe you've seen it.
I can feel something. A presence.
Actually, I don't want to do that while this
Nightingale
is...
isn't far. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Did she?
Inside, a bright light.
I don't think she did.
There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
I don't think
witch's
she
hut.
fucking did.
Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
I don't think she did go to the witch's hut. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Yep. I was wondering what you were doing there with the noise. God.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Fuse. Alright. Maybe there's one over here.
This fuse is busted.
Okay, that I've already read.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Okay.
Another page. Making progress.
Let's just close that, shall we? Save or manual save? Let's go for a manual save. Go.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Don't show...
Saga pushed the
No.
heart through the hole in the sign.
Don't show me the terror. I don't want to see the terror. Don't show me the terror.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Okay, which is hurt. Where did Nightingale go?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's
Oh,
heart
is that all?
disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Okay. Something more for Cult of the Tree. This one? Yep. Does that go under... okay, the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. So that's
Doesn't look right.
psychology? No. Cult's goal. Yeah. Cult ritual, what is it? Writing part of the ritual. Okay, so... Psychology, no. That goes under gold.
Oh.
Ugh. Okay, so Nightingale, only victim to become a monster. Why? Okay, we can do some profiling here. Go.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Well, that's handy.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Heart is somewhere in the general store. So where is the heart? It's there.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Don't forget to save often. Shut up. I know that. Okay. Right, yep. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the part that we saw from the trailer where that big dude comes busting out of the door? Okay, well, the door's open now. It still says there's a point of interest here, but I'm not seeing it. Yep, there he is. Toggle flashlight booster burns through the darkness surrounding enemies.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume but grant a smaller health benefit. Okay. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. For the code. Okay. Ah, extra inventory space. Don't mind if I do. Why did it not tell me about this manuscript page? Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? It was a loud crash. Saga found herself face-to-face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand. Lotto, Washington, 05, 13, 17, 23, 39. Don't forget update code. The last one says 723. Madam and this here, palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams, 202-555-0137. Don't forget to update code, so code gonna be 723. No, it's already 72. Oh, wait. 05131723. Okay, so the code is 739. Boom. Shotgun. You can quick slot weapons from your inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Okay, so how do I do the quick slot? Ah, quick slot. Put that there on one. Or wait, can I not quick slot? Oh, can I not quick slot the shotgun? Why can't I quick? Oh, there we go. Quick slot the shotgun to there. Oh, it actually tells me how much I'll heal from these items. Okay, what's the difference between this trauma pad and this trauma pad? Maybe trauma pads can only be in stacks of 2. Oh well. Why is that not? Huh? That's so weird. Alright, well, there's the
text
heart.
on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean?
Okay, there's another clue for where is the heart.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
There's that.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Hey, doesn't the game say I can heal myself at light sources?
Blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
It does in fact keep getting weirder. This isn't a locked door anymore. I don't like the fact that it still says that there's a locked door there, even though there isn't. Okay, the ladle was over here. get his darkness back? He did. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe I should heal. But you know. I did also think that light sources could heal you. Man, you run out of that's not the right way, is it? It's not the right way. Yeah, you run out of your torch so quick. Wait, this is not what I need. There we go. Maybe you can only heal using a light source up to a certain amount.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Can't loot the corpses.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Announcement!
Ah, Jesus. Ah. Okay.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Oh no, not the cult of the tree.
Okay, Saga.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, what happened to the music all of a sudden? That's weird. Okay, we're in the overlap now, but we're also... Oh no, we're not on the map. Okay, good, good. Is this new Venom statue is 53 centimeters tall? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool looking. I like that.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
I don't want to go in the water.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I guess I'm going into the water. Man, this game really does have like a Deadly Premonition vibe to it. You know, without being shit. Yes, I know what the joke is.
Please help me.
What was that?
Alan!
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Do I really want to read this now? Screw it.
Need to find Nightingale.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence, Taken still lurked in the woods, the dark place receded, the current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them, a dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost, where am I, who am I can't remember, it's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop this. What did I do? You must dig out. Dig it out. Their shapes shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing. Right.
He's here. Nightingale.
Okay. Okay.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Danger, no shit.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
What did I just pick up? I just picked up shotgun ammo. Okay. Well, I just picked up shotgun ammo, a heal, and some extra batteries, so I think we can expect a fight here. clicker was a thing from the end of the first game, right? When you're in the apartment. Am I in a subway tunnel? Oh shit.
Shit. Run!
Run?
Get to safety.
Who? Me? Am I getting to safety? Oh, god damn it. Thank God. Restores health fully. Does it? Yeah, I don't know about you, game, but that doesn't look like a full heal to me. Alright, just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running and stocking up on supplies. Okay, that seems to be the way to go. Okay, I definitely dodged there, just saying. Don't know where I'm going. Can't see shit. Shouldn't have used all my pistol ammo.
What is this? Who are you?
You hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Bum bum bum. I'm just gonna mute these just in case. I'm sure the songs are great, but I'm not risking it. One good thing now, as part of the Hoyo app, there's a widget for your phone that shows your power, your simulated universe points, how long your assignments have left, and memory of chaos. Why? Why do you need that information? What does it mean by power? Oh, that stuff. That power. You mean you like the yeah, I got you. Resin, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. This is what it shows on the app. Oh, right, I see. It doesn't auto check you in. You still have to check in. Boom.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Who the hell's this guy?
This who I think it is?
Casey, say hello
Say
to
hello
Alan
to
Wake.
Keanu Reeves.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
No, you're fine. It's just a
I got
coincidence.
out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike.
Wait, so where am I? I'm over here. And it wants me to go back to the car, which is over there. So where was the previously flooded area? Over here, I guess? Like all of this? Let's go this way and around, back through the overlap sign.
You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Okay, I guess I'll go this
The
way
flooding
then.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah, I used way more ammo there than I would have liked. I used way more batteries as well. Trying to think maybe there was... Oh, maybe I can't go that way. It's still a little bit flooded. You're using your power for credits? You're flat broke. See, I never know how people run out of money in Genshin games. Or just Hoyo games in general. Like, how do you run out of money? I don't think I've ever run out of money in games like that. I can't remember ever playing Genshin and going, oh, I wish I had some more, Mora, or whatever the currency was.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, is
Notes
that
and
it?
ammo.
A flare.
They're tools of the trade.
Shotgun shells. Whatever that was. Hey. More inventory spaces. Let's go.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and go. Okay, so we got that from over there. Okay, this is the little path thing. Oh, the music's shifted. Alright, flare. So what is this? A propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Okay, I should probably equip these to a quick slot. Put it on 4. Did I get any pistol ammo? No. Manuscript page. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you, I'll find you, I'll make you pay, you're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels. From the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Cultist leaned in close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch. Up from the lake that was not the lake. Cult of the tree. So what is this? Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. That's got to go in the psychology part, right? Yeah. Cult stashes. We found another one at Lake Cauldron. Oh, pistol ammo. Hell yeah. Wait, there's a thing down this pathway? Can I not go that way? Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it really doesn't want to go over there. Okay. You're up to the final rank of upgrades that costs 300k each. I see. And quick time by quickly tapping S. Oh yeah, so you can. Sounds like there's enemies about. That's not an enemy. Well, it is an enemy, but you know what I mean.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Let me loot the body. Oh, hello. Did you see that? I saw that. There was an arrow on that log. Streamside stash key. Well, Streamside is over there. So this is the way that leads back to the beach. Did Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. When the regular creepies roaming around again, avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Yeah, I remember in the first game, some of the townspeople that you encounter in the game become like shadow guys. Because like when they're shouting and stuff, you can hear them shouting about stuff that you read about. So you can like recognize them. Which I think is really cool.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for light,
Reminds
two
me of
for
the nursery rhymes
darkness,
I read to Logan when she was
3 birds
little.
for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for an injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. So we have this crow doll, figure representing a crow. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I wonder, will the female armor costumes return for P3R? What do you mean the female armor costumes? Oh, you mean like the sexy costumes that they gave the characters? Maybe. I don't see why they wouldn't, but, you know, it is current year. Oh, this one's locked? And this isn't the stash key. Interesting. Okay. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you'll find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna. But majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature lover's paradise. Okay, I want to go... Let's go right. Should be a private cabin over here that we can have a look in. Yeah, it's over there. So we got a container there. Oh, I need a screwdriver for this one? Okay, why does it say I don't need a screwdriver for this one? Okay, you guys can keep doing what it is you're doing over there, and I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, hello. -2. 6 plus 2. Three plus 3. Oh, this is 7 minus 2. Okay, so there's a 5, an 8, and a 6.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Rock tree. Rock tree. Okay, so it was 5, 5, 8. No? Maybe the other rock? No, it was the other rock. Is that a flare, canister, first aid? Are you one of us or one of them? Or I don't know. Which one am I? I'm still looking for this stash key location. It's got to be over here somewhere, surely. Generator.
Another one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Yes, it's Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire, and remember, always have fun. No other items in here, it seems. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance, the same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black, suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance, a feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter, burn it away. We found another... Oh, we found nursery.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
I found a strange doll. I found a rhyme at Cauldron Lake. No? That not count as a Cauldron Lake one? Oh, I see. Oh, we can upgrade the shotgun as well. Increases reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. Now that sounds like a good ability. It's weird a game titled Alan Wake doesn't have much Alan Wake. I don't think that's necessarily weird. No way. Man, what is going on in the Premier League? Jesus. Chelsea lost 2-0 to Brentford. A couple of years ago, that would have been unheard of. I guess it's that. I got nursery rhyme, nursery rhyme. I guess I have to find more dolls. Do the nursery rhyme thing. I don't know whether I should shoot that or not. I regret shooting it. Whatever. As the saying in the NFL goes, any given Sunday. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Witchfinder's Station. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. The story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex. And the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design. Is that so? Fucking hell, Alan, get a life. For the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up some instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps, know not woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. All this rain, I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and warm cup of tea can do. Yes, sure. Okay, well, I definitely didn't like that. Administrator password. Okay. Let's close this door. Ooh, get myself some more pistol bullets. Don't mind if I do.
You were a handsome dear.
Yeah, that doesn't typically happen in the Premier League. Like, it's rare for a bottom team or like a team outside of like yeah, it just, I don't know, it doesn't happen very often. But when it does, just like massive upset. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the instigating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Huh. So yeah, this is control related stuff, which is super cool. I like the fact that they're delving back into that side of things and that it wasn't just like a one-off reference thing that they did in Control. But it is actually part of the world now. Okay, arrangements 2, rental cabins 1, stream side 1. Okay, that goes up there under dolls. Okay, so... Oh god, what's going on here? Okay, so the rental apartments are there. So there's one there. I found the two in Streamside here. And it looks like there might be one here at the cabin as well. Hero doll. Okay. So what are we going to manifest here? Still don't know. Still don't know the password to the computer.
There's a rhyme over here.
A hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. From the woods came a wolf. Or maybe it goes on the food. Wolf on the food. Maybe this is the hero leaving. Nope. Okay, maybe it is the woods and then the hero. Ah.
Something feels different. I should look around. What is this?
I have manifested the wolf inside the house. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Left or right, left or right. Right. Okay. Oh.
A charm. Cute.
Charms have various
It'll go
benefits.
great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Okay.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. No actual wolf though, thankfully. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. This rhyme was found here. Hero doll used to solve it, and then this is reenacting the rhyme made the thing change. Alright. So there's one more. Using the crow doll. Okay, it said something about charms. How do I change my charms? Oh, there. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Sure, I guess. Speaking of which, let's have a quick heal, shall we? Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get into the password. Yeah. behind the door, so that's fine. I don't think I found anything that could possibly tell me what the password is. I went in here. See, this wasn't it. This was just telling me about that stuff. And then this was just telling me how many locations there are. Oh wait, there's 2 at the Witchfinder station. Wait, hang on. Maybe I need to take the dolls back. Oh, I guess I haven't checked this little section over here. Out in the woods, the woodsy area. Yeah, I don't see anything here that would tell me what the password for the computer is. Can I take the dolls back? Yes. Have I tried password? It's a 5-digit numerical password. See, I thought about trying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You think I should try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Alright. I mean, the login is admin, so... Oh, maybe it's only... Oh, okay, it's only 4 digits. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I want to go...
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
I don't think I am.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Is that 9 fragments? Obviously you're going to succeed, otherwise you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Okay, so there's 2 more lunchboxes. And there's 7 in Bright Falls. I need to talk to somebody to find out who left. Okay, this leads back down to that area there. The hell? I mean, it has to be... Alright. Stuff falling over all over the place. Sure. It has to be something. 2549? Did I say 2549? No, it's 2547. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the promised update on the project's final experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figures, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls, the icon, The graphic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Eugene Campbell. Alright. Project Nursery Rhymes. Working title. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing. Okay, great. Cool. An email from the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell. So who was it that made it? This guy.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Like the FBC, if there was going to be anybody who knew what they were doing, it was going to be them. You need to do the last DLC for Raincode. Is it out already? Alright, let's go upgrade the shotgun to kills.
Shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Alright. That just took all of my points. I still have a key for the Streamside stash. Key to the cult stash at the stream. Cauldron Lake. So there's a stash here somewhere. Near the stream, so I guess it's over here. Alright, let's go see if we can use this key. Just getting a jog on. So is this the stream? This is the stream. Okay. I guess it could be up where those other two guys were that I was just like, yeah, I'm having no part of that, and I ran away like a little bitch. I guess it could be that. Because it looks like that might also be... Ooh! So this guy's weak spot is on his back? That's annoying. Yeah, it could be up here. I saw two guys walking around up here. This is still part of the stream. Oh, they've gone now. Damn it. Why do I keep wasting ammo on shit? I need to stop that. I keep thinking like I need to shoot stuff, but I don't. Okay, so now I'm over here. So yeah, I don't know where this Streamside cache is. Maybe I need to find some other dolls. Yeah, I'm sure that gets explained by the game. Doesn't it? Meanwhile, my Silver Wolf gets hit more than a signature light cone. That sounds terrible. Sounds like you got to put more taunt on your guy. So I found the key over here. It was pointing me in that direction. So maybe the stash is over here.
Another locked box.
Ah, I see. The cult is watching right now. Okay, another flare. Some more shotgun ammo. Of a trauma pack. Very nice. Lovely jubbly. So basically, I just needed to follow the arrows back to where they went. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to wait to come back here. Maybe I can find something in the town that will actually let me do something. Because I can't get into here. And I can't get into here. It says something about a screwdriver. I don't have a screwdriver. I don't think you get the screwdriver until the part of the game that we saw in that in that gameplay trailer. So I've already opened this, which is annoying. One good thing HSR does over Genshin, the light cone reruns its own banner instead of being combined with the current one. I don't think there's anything that HSR does better than Genshin. Actually, that's not entirely true. I will give Star Rail one good thing. I like the character designs a little bit more. But then I'm a fan of sci-fi over the other.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Another charm for my bracelet.
What do we get? Hammer charm attacks stagger enemies more often. Sure. Oh no. How long is it going to take you to reload this fucking gun? What did I just pick up from there? What did I just pick up? Did I pick up another flare? Oh no, I picked up this. What's this? A crossbow bolt. I don't even have a crossbow. Basically, if your power is at its max, it will go into a reserve pool that's capped at 2400 instead of 240, so you have 2640 max. Right. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did take back the doll. Okay, so what is this? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. So, crow doll. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast. From the beast coming to feast. Only the hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, so hero there. Actually, wolf there?
Makes sense.
Ah. And then what does that give me? Sounds like it spawned a wolf somewhere, but they wouldn't do that to me, would they? It might be over here. I hear a wolf. I keep pressing control to crouch, but I don't need to.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay. So we got another charm. Calvella Knight's charm increases hand flares duration and area of effect. That could be pretty good. I got quite a lot of flares. So let's get rid of this coffee mug one. There we go. And then we'll quick slot the flares onto 3. Alright, back to the car. I think I can go back to the car now. Does it look like I've done anything else? Yeah, so I've just got these 2 to do. But I don't have the screwdriver yet, so... yeah, we'll just go back through the murder site and... Whew. I'm almost regretting playing on hard, to be honest, because I just have such little ammo and such little battery. Like, look at my battery meter in the bottom right there. You see that shit? I have fuck all batteries. Yeah, that's a big old 0 on batteries. Oh. There you go. Have some of that. Oh, they are hunting me now. Fuck you. Dear. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So I saved in here. Is that before or after I solved it? Looks like after. But I don't think I got the charm. I did not get the charm. Alright, let's go get that charm.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Yeah, fuck you, wolf. Little bitch. Yeah, I maybe should have played on normal, but you know, sometimes I just like to get the most out of my games, you know? I don't want to be one of these people that buys a game for $80 and then complains that it's too short because I play on the easiest difficulty level and skip dialogue and cutscenes and side content. I don't want to be one of those people. Would never want to become one of those people. Sure got the most out of games like MK1 and Dawn of Dreams. Listen, I'll tell you what. When Mortal Kombat finally releases a good character, I'll go back to it, alright? I don't even know what I would consider Mortal Kombat releasing and a good character to be, but
Let's go.
okay, well the other guy isn't here. What happened to the other guy? A licensed one. No, I mean none of the like season pass 1 characters are doing anything for me, to be honest. I don't really care about any of them. Like I said, I don't really know what I would consider a character that would get me back to the game. Invincible Season 2 comes out soon. My couch as a character, that would do it. Yeah, I never watched it. I never watched Invincible. I've read all of the comics, but I never actually watched the show. Same with The Boys. It's like, that's the reason I don't watch The Boys, is because I've read the comics. Like, I don't need to watch it. It's mostly the same.
You ready to go?
Am I ready to go? Yeah, because I think I need bolt cutters for this door over here, so I don't need to go in there. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. I think that's relatively successful little trip. J.K. Simmons does an amazing job. I'm sure he does.
Mr. Wake.
Congrats to him.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
What is going on with those trees?
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
I think my graphics card is dying. It's finally happening. Oh yeah, my graphics card is going to shit. Should have bought it on console.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger.
Oh, what is happening?
They come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Like an American nightmare.
It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Ivan Ooze is making him remember. Of Asgard.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
It's of interest.
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Okay.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Want me to interact with the TV? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I recognize that guy.
Oh man, it It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
So humble.
Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Okay. Sure.
Hello?
Kinda cool, kinda cool.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
He is losing
to
it.
get home. To Alice.
Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Got him.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Yeah, I recognize that guy. Pretty sure he's an actor.
Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. my sofa again. Yeah, Old Gods of Asgard, they were the guys in the first game, right? In the mental home.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Casper Darling. Oh, they're just putting my sofa everywhere. No, I was going. Weird. Oh.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Oh. Wait, it's just gonna be... Isn't it just gonna be 665? There we go. Also called Poets of the Fall Ire. Oh, that's right. They're a real band.
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Yeah, let's not be in there right now. This is not gonna let me through, is it? A lemon and lime cordian.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Okay.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man
Now,
gasping for air.
The doppelganger was in the first game as well,
This place
right?
felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
And even the Mr. Is it Mr. Scratch? That was a thing in the first one as well, right?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words.
Was it from American Nightmare? No, it might have been American Nightmare. Scratch was it? Up to a nightmare. The talk show. I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. Trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? I must write to escape. Read me, beware Scratch. Alice. Okay. Then we got radio and TV show stuff. We have to write.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place.
Why doesn't he just write himself out of the dark place?
Out of this room, like a deep sea
I'm sure they probably explained at some point why he couldn't do that.
for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his
Sam
voice to the
Lake.
famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Why is there a light source coming from this wall?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as
There he
the
is.
creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic.
Sounds very Max Payne.
I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel.
I know.
The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That was rubbish. If I saw that clip for a film, I would not watch that film.
Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Okay. All Gods of Asgard. Hmm. 565? Has the combination changed? So smart. Okay. What if we close the door this time? Ah.
Hello?
Okay, leads back into the hallway. More sofas. Solid reflection work there from my graphics card. Janitor's office.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Tom?
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
I don't have a new one yet.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Oh, it is?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
I'll show you a
It's
tool.
in a shoebox.
What?
In the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Alright.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
He's definitely out
I
there.
had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Hey, the map. Okay, so we were in storage. We went through wardrobe. The stage. Basement is over there. Okay. Let's see if I can open this now. I can. Okay, cool. And then this is my dressing room from earlier. Janitor's key. What is that symbol?
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Okay.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Where do you get a satchel from?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
Oh.
Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I can kind of get behind that. It's gonna be some funky puzzles with that, isn't there?
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Okay.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Worth a try. Oh, and then this is how I get the light. Ah, okay. Wait, no, did I just put the light back in? I think I just put the light back in, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, so we'll keep hold of that then. Oh, actually, maybe there's something else. Oh no, it just gets rid of this wall here. Okay. Yeah, so now we got this hallway, first floor shortcut, that leads to the exit. Alright, where does this go?
I needed to find another way out.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes.
So this lamp
reality
was connected to the clicker from the first game.
to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Damn. Okay. All right. Yeah, just gonna gloss over this music. Yeah, I am really, really enjoying this. I just wish I had a good graphics card, you know? That's my only criticism of this game so far is that I do not have a good enough graphics card to be able to enjoy it properly. View it in all its glory. $2080 Ti is still a good GPU. Yeah, I know that. Like, when I say that I wish I had a good graphics card, it's not to say that it's not a good graphics card. It's just, like you said, it's falling apart. So it's trying. It's trying its best. Have I decided on a new one? No, like there's no... I don't think there's any real point in me looking into a new one until I know what my budget is. And I'm not going to know that until this sponsorship money comes through, if it does, because it still might not. Like, I've seen people in the Stream Elements Discord talking about how... Oh, bloody hell. Yeah,
The payphone was ringing.
seen people
Somehow I
talking
knew the call
about
was for me.
how their payments were stopped because of fraudulent activity, I guess, due to like multiple people signing up for things.
Hello?
I'm just a little bit worried about it.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me.
Deja vu.
Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Multipass. KC. Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I don't have a map for this area, so I should probably try and find a map. Hard Casey. Hard-boiled and hungover. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. that's the entrance to the TV studio. What's that say? Your Bolt?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Night Springs new season coming soon. Oh, Night Springs was the TV show. Like the Twilight Zone TV show from the first one, right? Ooh, scratch.
Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Oh God, what is happening? Okay, if that's the way it wants me to go, what was down these stairs? Let me go back down these stairs and have a look. Oh, there's a sign over there that says "Find Alice." Neighborhood illumination. So, let's go see what's down here.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Okay then.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Well, that's not very nice.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
More secrets.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Wait, what? Wait, Huh? Wait, so I went in over here and I went left. And I came out here. Okay. I mean, there's clearly something in here, though.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over.
Ah.
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Cult of the Word. Oh, wait, huh? Words of Fix. Increase max health by 15%. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Words of Gun provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun. Increases the flare gun's projectile area of effect. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Increases double barrel shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. I will take that. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 roll. Add 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Increase hand flares area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. Increases effect duration of painkillers. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Increases damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. Store 5% of max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Huh. So let's grab... grab this one. We'll increase the amount of health that I restore in safe havens. Anything down here where Sam Lake came from? No? Okay. I'm just gonna run. I shouldn't have run. Shouldn't have ran. Ugh. Wait, this is the game over screen when you're playing as Alan? Okay. Okay, no, I guess not. Okay. Another one? I don't think I see another one.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight coming back.
Nice, nice. How is he killing them? Because he's using the flashlight.
The subway entrance now.
Everyone knows that you can beat shadows with light. I'm trying to fill their Dark Souls with light, Sword. Everyone knows that. Come on. Still don't have a map for this area. Very concerning. Okay, so we can create a little safe zone right here. Take that back, thank you very much. The map. Alright, let me have a look at this map. Wait, what is this? Oh, so this is outside the talk show. Oh, I see. I'm here and it wants me to go there. Okay. And then I'm guessing this is the subway area. So there was something there outside the park. So wait, can I get in here now? Oh, I can't.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, I need to find another light. Sure. Finally done it? What have you finally done? I don't even know what this is. Don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. So that turns into the thing. Okay. Okay, so there was something over here. Down. Ah! A word of power. Okay, this was the alley that was inactive. At least it's showing me what changes when I have the light source on the map. That's pretty nice. It's the hardest activity in the game. I don't know about that. Word of action. Oh my god, it's Alan Wake.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Nope, can't go that way. Okay, got myself another trauma pad. Yeah, I think the only thing that does is get me up these stairs. Which I guess is fine. It's from that mode how you go through the hexagons. I got very lucky in the first plane. I see. Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about, so I don't really know what that means. Who said that? That guy. And that guy. Okay, ladder leads up there.
I had written books about Alex
stops
Casey
there.
for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Okay, we can go in there. Who the fuck? Gonna run out of fucking batteries. How am I supposed to know which enemies are real and which ones aren't?
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes
It's a
committed,
cold day
never
in
be
hell.
erased. Not by the rain.
Cold Casey.
Or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Okay then. We have some more words of power. We have another one for fix. Wait, didn't this increase it by 30? Why has it gone down to 23 to 46? Huh? 46 to 69. Okay, words of action. So we want harder to detect. Okay, so I'm on the rooftops right now, right? So ladder up, ladder up. Going inside. Yes, I need to go inside. Those are the two locked fences, and that's the locked door. Okay, so there is something in this alleyway somewhere. There's something here. But I think it might be inside. Okay. Wait. Huh? How did I get over here? Word of the lamp. Yeah, 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so there's something there. Right over here. Ah. Don't mind if I do. Leave room. Shoebox. Oh my god, you have to put stuff into storage? Saga didn't have to do that. see what's up here. With the humming.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
That Breaker?
Sorry. Have we met? Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
The sheriff that disappeared.
You're making a map? Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
A talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Warlin Door? There's the map. Didn't I already have a map though? Oh, there's an echo. Yeah, I already had a map, so that map doesn't really do anything for me. Or does it? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just showing some points of interest, I see.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember, I was at the morgue, I was about to give the evidence to the FBI, Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, Door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Very interesting. What is this? Play the Legends. Mortal Kombat 11 Ultimate. Oh, did you see? I saw the thing the other day. Apparently Mortal Kombat 11 has more players than MK1 at the moment. Or at least it did a couple of days ago. Wait, I'm sure I saw this bundle before. Gotham Knights, Back for Blood, Mortal Kombat 11, Injustice 2 Legendary Edition, Shadow of War Definitive Edition, Arkham Knight Premium Edition, Arkham Origins Mad Max, Mortal Kombat XL, Arkham Asylum Game of the Year Edition, Shadow of Mordor Game of the Year Edition, and Arkham City Game of the Year Edition. For £12.31, that is a great deal. It's a shame I already own every single one of those games. Oh yeah, Gotham Knights for sure is worth more than that entire bundle. Easily worth more. I still actually haven't played that game properly. I've played that game for like an hour, and that's it. Back 4 Blood, we tried to play it, but it was just kind of meh. Mortal Kombat 11 I obviously played on stream. The Arkham games I obviously played on stream. The Injustice games I played. The Middle-earth games I obviously played. Mad Max is a game that I haven't played on stream. That game is incredibly underrated as a game. Mad Max is great. Gotham Knights I'm playing on PC, yeah. Okay, it says there's a point of interest here still.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah, see you around, Tim. Straight up? Okay, so these are clearly on the street. The echo is on the ground. Go down the ladder. This must be on the street as well, I assume. Point of interest is bugging me. How do you even mod the Mass Effect games now? Oh God, I can't remember. Well, this is stairs going up, which means this will put me on the ground level. Yeah, knew it. Okay, so that puts me out here. Okay, so we've opened that. Okay, it looks like I should be able to get up there somehow. Words of War. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet, increase double barrel shotgun damage, restore 15% max health when landing a direct hit with a flare. Increase damage with the last bullet, I suppose. Maybe I should have done the shotgun one, although I don't have a shotgun. So do much good. Oh, I can take the lights from the car. Okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It's fucking inventory system. God damn it. The least they could do is make the looking through my inventory at least slow down the game a little bit, you know? I mean, like Evil Within. The better game, yeah. Have you finished Evil Within yet? Are you going to start Evil Within 2? Oh, I can't wait for you to tell me about how you got scammed and then for at least 3 people in chat to tell you that you haven't been scammed. And that it was your fault and that you did something wrong. Oh, you won't start it immediately? Ah, fair enough. They ran out of keys for Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, but usually what they say there is, we've ran out of keys, we're going to try and get more, we'll let you know when more come in stock. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I need to equip the flare. I should have done that. Why did... I was thinking about it the first time I died. I was just like, I should equip the flare. And then I didn't. I didn't equip the flare. And then the same thing happened. Wait, Ray's movie theater is going to be playing Ghost in the Shell on the 8th of November and Spirited Away on the 31st of October? How far behind is Ray's cinema? You see that? Oh, there was actually something in. Alright, so. Quick slot. Into slot 3. Quick slot this into slot 4. Quick slot this into slot 1. Your local cinema often replays old movies. It's been a while since I've been to the cinema, so I don't really remember what they do. But I don't remember my local cinema ever doing that. But it obviously has been a while since. Aha. Word of the gun. Bitch chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver increases knockback of the shotgun projectile. We'll do the revolver because I actually have a revolver. So. Who's telling me these are new? Okay, there's an echo here. What the fuck is an echo? I think it's that poster up there, but I don't know. Alright, where's this box? Ah, there it is. What is that? Did I just pick up a taser? Oh, it's a flashbang. Oh shit, it respawned those guys? Okay, we've still got this locked door here. Need to figure out what this echo is. Can I go in this door yet?
I couldn't force it open.
It's echo. Is this an echo? Is it the police car? No, it has to be that, right? Maybe that's the thing that I do over here. No. You know what? Let me just look and see what an echo actually is. So echoes are a type of collectible, can only be found in Player's Wake. You'll find them floating around in specific regions and on billboards. You need to illuminate them with your flashlight. See, that's what I thought. This is telling me that I haven't done it. See, I thought it was the cold Casey one, which is what it was, but it's telling me there's another one. Maybe now that the siren's blaring, it changed it. It's got to be that, right? Oh, I see.
The city was a monster.
You have to overlap them to stand in the right spot.
You had it
Got it.
that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so yeah, we've done all of that that's on the map currently, except that point of interest. I don't know why that point of interest is still there. I'm sure this guy is based off an actor as well, right? guy from what's it called? Quantum Break. Wasn't Reed in Cyberpunk based off of Idris Elba? I mean, yeah. It looks like him, it sounds like him. Oh, you were thinking of Control. No, Control's the other one. You don't know how he sounds? What? Have you never seen anything with Idris Elba in it? Stop criticizing me as if you watch movies. What do you mean? I do.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Oh, I don't have a map for the subway.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Here before me, Colt. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing. Presumed dead. The cult was leaving us clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the
Hey, at
next.
least I've seen Bullet Train.
Inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
I don't think he turned it down. I don't think he was ever offered it.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path.
Can't remember how it actually went. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene.
My writing was affecting reality. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Suggest me an Idris Elba movie since you know so much. I can only really recommend you a TV show, unfortunately. Because off the top of my head, I'll be honest, can't remember a single movie he's been in. Let me have a look at his filmography and I will recommend you a movie that he has been. He actually hasn't been in that many movies, which is crazy. Let's have a look. Okay, it turns out I can't recommend you a movie. I can recommend you a TV show, though. Oh, actually, never mind. No, wait, hang on. I was just looking at a condensed version of his filmography. Never mind. Hang on. Oh, yeah, Hobbs and Shaw. Yeah, I remember that one. He's pretty good in that. Wait, he was in 28 Weeks Later? Huh. Let's see. Oh. I completely forgot he was in The Losers. He played Nelson Mandela in Mandela, The Long Walk to Freedom. Huh. Oh my god, he was in Cats. No way. I mean, he was in The Suicide Squad as well. Oh my god, he was in The Bill? Damn. Basically, the thing that he's most famous for, really, isn't even a movie. The thing he's most famous for, I would say, is a TV show called Luther. That's the thing that he's most famous for, in my opinion. But if I had to pick a movie that Idris Elba has been in that I liked, it's a movie called The Losers. It's technically a comic book movie, but it's one of the best comic book movies because it's not about superheroes. It's about spies and assassins and shit. Shaquilia, hello. How are you enjoying your weekend? For the next James Bond, I was honestly thinking they'll go the female route because of the woman that was put in the 007 role in the last movie at the beginning before Daniel Craig took the place back. Yeah, they probably will. I don't think Henry Cavill should do it. But then who do you cast, right? If you were going to make James Bond a woman, I don't know how you would manage that. I mean, you can recast 007. Sure, fine, whatever, but you can't make James Bond a woman. No, that doesn't make any sense. You can't just rewrite the character to be a woman. They'll probably find a way, but they shouldn't. You're making cupcakes for a Halloween party, doing some last minute crafting for said party because I've been busy and I'm a procrastinator. When's the party? Don't say tonight. Don't say tonight. Oh my god. Okay, the cupcakes I can understand, like, waiting until, you know, day of. That makes sense. What is the crafting that you're doing?
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Having a contest and you're finishing the trophies. Ah, okay.
It was locked from the other side.
It was locked from the other side. Man, there is never anything in these containers. Ridiculous. Can I not get down onto the track? I can not get down onto the track. Okay. Still don't have a map for the train station, which is annoying.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Oh, wait, hang on. If I do this and then go over here.
The story forward.
Oh, I see another thing on the thing. There's the word. Let's get it. Come on. I see you. There it is. Word of gun. It's just basic funfetti cupcakes. Technically, Little Squall is making them. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so now that I've done that, what if I now do this? And then I can be on this side. Yeah. Maybe now the door is open.
It could not be opened on this side.
The door is still locked. That's annoying. Ah, it's worth a try. Oh, is this how... Oh, can I maybe get onto the track by doing this? No. Puts me back on the platform.
The scene here had changed.
That's annoying. What is a funfetti? No, I've never heard of funfetti before.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Oh. Door closed. Don't like that. Okay. Okay, we can't go further down there. Oh. Okay. Ah, fuck you, game. Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, I don't need to put any of my stuff in there. You know what? Let's make a save. I still don't have a map for the subway. This is really annoying. Discord screenshot sent. Alright, let's have a look. So is Funfetti just like a cake mix? This being Remedy's first horror game, I honestly think they do it better than RE and SH. Ah, it's a cake mix with sprinkles. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see where the fetty part of it comes from now. Not so much the fun, but... Also, I don't know if this is technically their first horror game. Technically, the first game was the same. Probably to a lesser degree. I would say that this game is definitely a lot more... Yeah, the first one wasn't really scary. It was spooky, sure. And it was... It had a few... few jumps or whatever, but like it definitely wasn't scary. Okay, so there's a... Oh, I see the word. There it is. Word of aid. Increase handflare's effective range and duration, increase the effectiveness of trauma pads, increase the duration of painkillers. Let's increase the effectiveness of trauma pads. So it was supposed to be confetti that makes everyone have fun. Yeah, except the people that have to clean it up afterwards. He considered the first game an action game? Okay, I mean... He's allowed to consider it that, but doesn't mean I have to consider it an action. The first one and this one, I don't know. I would kind of consider them... The first one I would consider more of like a psychological horror game as opposed to like a straight up horror game. This one... Oh, finally. This one goes slightly in the other direction of being more of possibly a... like, not so much traditional horror game, but sort of like along those lines. Okay, so that's going to lead me out there, and then that's going to lead me out there. So I need to go here. There should be a door here somewhere. Is this supposed to be the door? No, the door's further on. Ah, the door is there, the actual door.
It was locked from the other side.
Oh, what the fuck? How can it be locked from the other side? Oh, do I have to go through the train? Nope. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, like I would definitely consider this one more of a horror game
led me on.
the first one, but even so, I don't know that I would necessarily like discount the first one as definitely not a horror game.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult,
oh god,
they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
You sound like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble.
Emotional damage!
I am very emotionally damaged right now. Okay, we've got another echo over there. Oh, we can grab the light as well. That is gonna change some stuff.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Can help me. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate. And it felt right for the story.
I see you, Word. Okay, we should be able to investigate down there a little bit. Words of Lamp. Yeah, let's carry on. Okay, not real enemies. Oh god. Okay. So I took the light charge, and I need the light
The federal
charge.
agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death. I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Murder cult, but we don't have a location for the murder cult. Okay, there was a doorway over here that I could go through.
water was gone. The way forward was open.
I think I kind of like Alan's side of the story a bit more than Saga's at the moment. Mostly because he's in, like, a better location, I guess. I definitely like exploring the city and the subway and stuff a lot more.
Alan.
Ah.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't
I remember you, Tim.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Update my map, please. Oh, Jesus. All right. Oh, I missed a box over there. All right, time to go back and get that then. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access. Window.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Door is always
The
there.
sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Is that right? That is most unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. Thank you for the ammo. Okay, so there is a word somewhere over here. Can I get this back? Oh, it puts me back in the water. Okay. Is it in the room? Maybe. Actually, let's go back and get... Let's go back and get that box. It is even over here. There it is. Couple flares, trauma pack, first aid kit, another flashbang. Lovely jubbly. Okay, that's going to be inside this room, so I can't get there because that's a locked door. Yeah, so I guess the only other thing I can try and do is go back into Breaker's area. hope that there's something there. Don't see anything, which is annoying. Got murder. Got missing agent as well. Cannot rewrite the reality in a scene.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, I could have changed that to murder. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to go back into the tunnel and change the tunnel to murder cult. Oh, lovely. Well, isn't that fun? "16 minutes ago." All right. I don't think that's the game's fault. I think that's my graphics card's fault. Okay, what was the last thing I did? Oh, I still haven't found the map. Okay. So, we'll go over here and grab this now, because we know this is over here. Can't open this door.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. He says that in a really weird way. Grab the word. What do I do? Trauma pads. Alright, we'll do trauma pads. Go through here.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Let's go through here.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. A federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was others
They'd love to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift.
Black magic shit.
What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
You know what? I don't think I do know what.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
I know you have the Shadowrun games. Have you actually finished those? I played the first Shadowrun game for like an hour. So, no. No, I have not finished those. I barely started them, to be fair. Ooh, that ammo became a first aid kit.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
What word is your research can help me, ma'am? What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The Murder Cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way.
I mean, I might give them a go.
It felt right for the story.
Kind of liked what I played of them, so... Are we still in the collapsed tunnel? Because if we are...
I had a new beat for the story.
You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. Okay, so I'm not in...
I couldn't add a new element from here.
Okay, I need to go back to the tunnel. Okay, so now we're in the tunnel. Now we change this to Murder Cult.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
My understanding is that Shadowrun Returns is a good first effort, but it's still the first effort. Dragonfall and Hong Kong are big improvements. Okay.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence.
Well...
A twisted Bible.
I mean, I do have some free time coming up. I have been trying to figure out what to play between Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon. No, I'm not playing P5T. I'll tell you what, you buy me a copy, I'll play it. But other than that, I have no plans currently to play P5T whatsoever. Okay, what does switching the scene to Murder Cult here actually do for me? It doesn't look like it does anything, really.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Did I play the Judgment Games? Wait, were you not here for the Judgment Games?
Hey,
Wait, not even Lost Judgment?
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I remember.
Huh.
It's good to hear, man.
It must have been, surely. I'm sure Lost Judgment was after P4. Are you sure? I was going to say, I thought it was pretty recent. Like, not within the last year, but definitely within the last 2. God of War, Mass Effect, Marvel, Soul Hackers, Xenoblade. Valhalla, Osphere, Ni no Kuni, Guacamelee, Destiny, Max Payne, Elden Ring, Lost Ark, Batman, SMT, Borderlands, Endwalker, Royal, Persona 3. Oh. Lost Judgment was September 2021. So yeah, it was 2 years ago. Which was after Persona 4 Golden. Well, when was Strikers? So Lost Judgment I played September, October time. Then I played Stranger of Paradise demo. Then I played Portable. Oh, okay. It was a week before Strikers.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my
Yeah,
way.
so it was a week afterwards.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
But yes, I did play the Judgment games.
They feel real.
Because of
until
course
the
I
second
did.
I wake up. In the dreams,
Why? What makes you think I
often
wouldn't play the
someone
Judgment
else.
games? Come on.
a different person.
Come on.
With a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Do you know what I like? I love the fact that we always have to wait ages for like a new release of something, right? We always have to wait ages for like the new release of a Yakuza game or whatever. And then we're getting 2 in the space of 2 months. I don't know if I love that. Is it probably because it means we're going to be waiting even longer for the next one? I go to bed, you're streaming. I wake up, you're streaming. I come back from a walk, you're still streaming. Yep, here I am. Probably only for another 20 minutes or so because I've got to get something to eat. And me and the boys, we're going to be doing some Jackbox later. So me and the lads. The lads, boys. Oh, it's just because there's way too many mini games, got ya. No, I just said we're going to be doing Jackbox.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Oh, after this? I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Well, I sort of have. I've got to wait for RoboCop to come out. I'm pretty sure I'm doing a game called Tormented Souls after this, which was supposed to be my Halloween game, but this fucking game might as well be my Halloween game at this point. This game's scary as fuck. It looks like maybe I can get through here. How is this game? I'm really liking it. I really like the weirdness aspect to it. I really like the just like the mind fuckery that's going on. Yeah, this game is basically Deadly Premonition if it was good. Oh, it looks like I might be able to go underneath and over here, and that's how I get to this word, possibly, maybe. Oh god. Yeah, the reviews for this game. Oh god. Yeah, this game has been reviewing very well. But you know how it is. Paid shills and all that. I find it funny Sega has 2 Yakuza games coming out within 2 months and both have a Persona game coming out a week later. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess T5T is coming out a week after, and then Portable Persona 3 remake comes out a week after Infinite Wealth, doesn't it? Everything I've seen for Infinite Wealth so far makes it seem like it's going to be the longest Yakuza game ever. Okay, so... No, it looks like I'm being taken further away from where I need to go, which is over there.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's path. Okay. Damn it, that wasn't a real guy either. Okay, so there's a word around here somewhere. Okay, it's telling me to look up and to the right.
I had found another compelling location to use. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Oh, I see. Doesn't consider me as being here. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's where I came from. Derailed train is over there. Where is the word? It's up here somewhere.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Okay, it's over here. There it is. Word of war. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet by 50%. Yeah. The reason why I'm saying that is because every day there's been a full moon, there's been a new character trainer, and there's one tonight. Wait. Please don't tell me that's like some conspiracy theory shit when it comes to like Persona fans. They're just like, oh, it's a full moon, they're releasing a trailer. That would be the dumbest way to release a trailer I've ever heard. Oh, can't release a trailer. Full moon. Ah.
The scene changed with the story.
Okay, but it doesn't seem to have changed to the right one. Maybe it did. So we've changed this to missing FBI agent now. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. It is like a central theme to like... Yeah, alright, fair enough. Alright, fine. I'll allow it.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Alright, let's try Murder Cult.
The story thread felt right here.
Great. Has it changed anything over here? No.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
He's got a weapon. Another battery. Lovely.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists
I hate when you have an FPS game and the iron sights just zoom in further.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire.
Wait, which game were you talking about?
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important.
Go on then, what's stopping this from being a 10 out of 10? Despite the fact that it's already got plenty of 10 out of 10s. It's missing the whistle theme. Of course it is. That's what it needs. Alright, what is the top comment? This game is actually is an actual paradox. How can something be so bad and so good at the same time? I guess it's a masterpiece in that sense. Sounds like the kind of comment I would leave. I wish this would play every time I have breakfast. Oh, Discord says that Sword's playing Village? Wait. Does Discord say that shit? Oh, it does. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's a box over here as well. Where is the box? Oh wait, actually, hang on. Maybe
This new plot
it's
beat would carry me deeper into the story.
an FBI agent box. Okay. Thank you for the first aid kit. Oh no, my inventory's full. Shit. Wait, where was the save room? The save room was down the ladder. Okay.
The scene had changed.
Time to go deposit some stuff. For some reason it's in my active now tab in the main screen. I don't have him added, nor have I messaged him. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use these painkillers very much, so we'll move those. Batteries can go down there, because I'm always going to have batteries. Okay. Alright, so now I need to switch this back to missing FBI agent. Can't move. Okay, and then let's switch this to torchbearer. Let's see what that does.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Okay, so that's going to get me through the train and hopefully through this door. Still not entirely sure what this is. It's part of Collapsed Tunnel, but it's not part of Collapsed Tunnel, which is really...
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Hundreds of hours in. Sounds like you got a problem, mate. Remember that conversation that we had about Fortnite and Destiny? Yeah, yeah. Hello, Tim. How you doing? See you, Tim. Okay, can't do anything there. We can't grab the light from there. I need to see if there's... I need to see if there's a way of getting there. Okay, so we're currently here. Can we torchbearers this section?
Homeless people, torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
That isn't what I needed to get, was it? No. So that was an echo of something else. This is torchbearers and the other thing. Caldera Station could open up to something else if we go back there with the torchbearers. But I don't think it wants me to do that. How the hell do I get that word? Maybe it's not a word. Maybe it's something else. Okay, so Collapsed Tunnel is now torchbearers. But I don't think that's going to do anything else for me. Because now we're not in the Collapsed Tunnel. Oh, is that all? I just need the right word of power. Okay. Thanks for the insight. Always happy to have you around to help. Okay, so now we're at the station. Ah, we can only do missing FBI agent here. Okay. Thought I might have been onto something there, but it's fine.
I arrived. I just want to say hi.
you're already stuck? Oh yeah. What are you stuck on? You know, I actually thought the first area of that game was really cool. Like when you're going through the castle and everything. I thought that was awesome. And like the village outside the castle. And then everything after that just kind of went a bit downhill for me. I wasn't a big fan of like anything after that. I did like the I did like the little house. The little house definitely had a horror feel to it. Sucks that you can't mod HSR. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to mod it? People can mod Genshin. Surely HSR's got some mods out there. But if you do that, what would Frost possibly have to talk about? You can get banned? Well, what kind of mods are we talking about? Are we talking about a mod that gets you infinite power? Then yeah, I could see why you might get banned for that. But if you have a mod that, like, changes a character to look like a different character, then I don't think that you could get banned for that. Costumes? Yeah, you don't get banned. You can't get banned for that, surely. Trolled everyone. And where was the troll here? So this is a mod to change Svarog into Kyrie. Change the model? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't look like a troll to me.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Fucking get over it, basically. Oh no, this character that everybody wanted has got a big ass and then they changed it. Oh no, get the fuck over it. Jesus Christ. It's gotta be a thing, right? Surely. Because, like, who looks at this and goes, yep, this looks perfectly normal? FBI agent. FBI agent torchbearers. The rail train needs to be torchbearers. But my anime titties are ass. Could be any of them. Could be under there. Be behind this. Nope. Could it be behind this? Nope. Oh, it's really pissing me off now. Looks like it might be here, but this is blocked off. It doesn't look like I can... Yeah, like, can I get... Looks like I might be able to get down to that platform. But I don't know if this is an area I can go to either. Unless this line is showing me... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I see. This area over here is this dark bit under here. Oh, I see. That's why this connects to this. Because this is this. Oh, I see. So yeah, I can get down here because this here is this here. But then why would it be showing here and not here? Okay. We'll get there when we get there. We'll have a look.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. My man Alan. My good pal. I wasted 3 bullets for nothing. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a manual save here. And I'm gonna have to call it a day. Because, like I said, I gotta get out of here. Because I need to get something to eat. And then I need to play games with the boys. Oh, apparently Vlad's not going to be able to make it. That sucks. Why not Jackbox on stream? Because fuck you guys, that's why. Winner box was cancelled. Shame. I was going to ask you about that, but then I forgot. Nah, Jackbox can get pretty heated, and some of the games are kind of shit. So sometimes it's just not even worth playing them on stream. So it's whatever. Plus, if I do it on stream, certain people won't play. I'm talking specifically about Nem and Paul. They just won't play if it's on stream. So unfortunate. Right, I'm off. I will see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. We'll pick this up again then. I'm very much enjoying it. I think it's really cool. Still don't like being scared. Who would have guessed? But yeah, I'm off. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your weekend. We can have fun at the party later if you're even going. I don't know if you're going. You're doing stuff for it, but you might not actually be going. I don't know. And if you're not going, then I hope Little Squall has fun at the party. I don't bloody know. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Bye.